Alright guys, let's get this show on the road. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're gonna play some First Descendant today. I know it's a little bit different from the schedule, but I wanted to change things up a bit. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. How much we're gonna play today, we'll see. You know, I might just do a bit of TFD, switch around, play some other stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling today. But like I said, I ended up not doing Enshrouded because it seems like there's going to be like a big boss or something, and I don't want to like accidentally progress and X-File's not there. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, if she's available. And that's kind of the plan. Okay. Just gotta move a couple things around. How are you doing, Holy? Dom, you're playing Dead by Daylight. Unbelievable. Why would you do that to yourself? Well, you could try not being a masochist. Also, hey stranger. I mean, I would say playing Dead by Daylight is a form of masochism. Unless you're like a new player and don't know any better. Alright. So like I said, bit of a chill TFD. For those who don't know, I picked this game up earlier this year after quitting on launch, and I've been playing quite a bit. And maybe I'll talk about some of my experiences as we play today, because you know, it's kind of a contentious game in some regards. Okay, now we just wait for the game to start. It takes a little bit. I think I did briefly play this game during the last Chaos stream, didn't I? No, Mikey made me play Genshin. Or continue playing Genshin, I should say. Alright, and I did get the new character. I haven't actually touched him yet, he's still level 1. Oh, and it looks like I'm not the only one. You had a Dead by Daylight dream last night. Well, that's not a good sign. That means it's time to stop. Okay, so I think I've already put some mods on them. Down, that is a very odd dream. I'm a little concerned. Aragorn, what are you doing? How are you today? How's your Monday? I like this fan thing on her back. When will Coral Island be back? Definitely on Wednesday, for sure. Because I'm probably doing Enshrouded tomorrow. Got to do some progression, and then Coral Island will probably be on Wednesday. Kind of like last week, actually. I think that's how it worked out. Good God, some of these outfits. Alright, so the important things for my character at level 1 are having the right mods equipped so I don't immediately die. Did I see the new bouncing emote? I did, yes. No more on Monday? It depends. I think Monday through Wednesday is kind of flexible for me, so if I want to do multiple days of Coral Island, that can happen. But I was feeling something different today. Hey Sparks, how are you? How's work going? Is Coral Island getting the Luigi's Mansion 3 treatment? No, I'm still playing it every week. It's just, I played a lot of hours of it and I wanted, you know, a bit of a change of pace. I think it's really just missing that multiplayer element for me. You know, I can kind of scratch that itch with Enshrouded, I can scratch it with other games, but Coral Island is currently still single player, but it is getting multiplayer. And so that'll be an interesting experience. Sleepy, it's 1:30 p.m., Sparks. Oh yeah, I can actually enhance my reactor. Reactor is basically like a piece of equipment that gives you more power. Alright, Aragorn, I'll see you on Wednesday. Oh, every time I do this, it costs more and more. Okay. I think that's enough. This is really expensive. Okay. You discovered a really good gacha game, but unfortunately it's unavailable in your country. Maestro, what's that game called? No more gacha games? Why not? Alright, I'm trying to think of a good situation to test Blair out and get him some levels. I, I'm sorry, what? That that doesn't sound like a gacha game at all. I'm scared to even look that up because I know the search results are going to be bad. Oh yeah, I could just do an outpost and farm some stuff and things. How's it going, Otter? Oh, you were kidding. I mean, would I be surprised? I wouldn't. This is neither Coral Island nor Enshrouded. I was going to do Enshrouded today, like I said earlier, but I feel like we're progressing towards like a boss or something, and I didn't want to do anything with that X-File, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And I decided to kind of have a change of pace and play some TFD. It's an excuse to level my new character, okay? Might as well gather some materials while I'm here. Yoink. I figure since I'm here, my character can get some levels, and I can see if I can get some good reactors. Oh gosh, I'm very weak though. There we go. What build am I going for? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna mess around with him and see, you know, how he feels, how I like his abilities. Now, guns versus abilities. I think I already have a couple, you know, of gun characters, so I feel like going for guns is kind of not as interesting. God. My HP is still very low.
Watch the floor.
But hey look, I can put spicy ground everywhere.
Loading.
And it actually does okay damage, even not really buffed that much.
Perfectly done. How was that?
Everything's on fire, even though it's water here somehow.
It's cooking time.
Oh jeez. Ooh, and I got some rare drops. When you think about it, isn't it the OG gacha game? I don't know. Oh, someone else is here. She came through and killed everything. I'm trying to like kill the enemies here, and she's just doing the objective. Maestro, so you've never heard of it before? That's kind of crazy.
Perfectly done. Yeah.
I gotta say it is kind of fun to just like sit back and watch everything burn.
It's cooking time.
Well, I mean, I guess that's part of the
Watch the floor.
excitement of not knowing what you're gonna get.
Flame on.
Alright, so as part of this, I'm getting more reactors to drop, and like I said, reactors are a piece of equipment that basically buffs my abilities. And each one can have 2 substats that you see at the bottom. And I'm trying to get like a good mix of things, while also having good rolls, and that's based on the color. It's like 2 yellows is actually quite good. Maybe that's what I should use. I should use this one. Well, I mean, I feel like with online dating being a thing, you don't really need to have alternate methods.
Watch the floor.
It's kind of nice running into a bunch of other players in the world. You know, I compare this game to Warframe a lot, and one of the things you can't really do in Warframe is, you know, just have like a persistent open world area because everything is instanced. But I do think that there are some like very stringent limitations on how many people can be on a map in this game. Oh, guess I didn't get anything good. I don't know, Otter. I think I would change that many to some. Are Warframe's open area zones like that? So in Warframe, you go into the open world and people can like join as if you're in a mission. So I mean, I guess it's not that different because like random people can join you for bounties and things. Hi, doggo. Day going good so far? Yeah, 3 other people. But I mean, like, if you look at the maps in TFD, or at least my experience has been that each area you only have like 3 other people.
Pissing me off. Flame on.
Nope. Nope, nope. This is definitely one of the grinds in this game that I don't really like because you have to find like either a mission with a lot of enemies or you've got to farm these strongholds to get a good reactor.
Watch the floor.
Oh yeah, I do have other abilities too. So my first ability is to put down these zones. And then my second ability, I can actually absorb the power from them and power myself up. Which is kind of cool.
Cooking time. Feel the heat?
And then my third ability is a flamethrower. Oh no, yeah, Otter, that's totally valid. But I think that's definitely very localized to the US and Western Europe. I mean, I think that's actually an interesting discussion because it has a lot to do with like social norms, history. No, not just the topic of the act or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let me see. Maybe some of these other missions are faster at getting me reactors. Did I hear about the Pope? Oh yeah, the Pope died. Crazy. Now they get to elect a new one.
Watch the floor. How is that? Prepping time.
Burn everything.
It's cooking time. Flame on.
Can't believe he says flame on.
It's cooking time.
He's no Human Torch. Typing on a phone is exhausting. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't really spend much time on my phone. I don't like using it.
Watch the floor.
Oh god.
Ah, damn it.
Stop trying to kill me. Oh! Someone got me.
Perfectly done.
Alright, I'm level 10 now though. That's good. Maximum level is 40. Have I still yet to see the Twitch TikTok UI? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Perfectly done. Flame on. Feel the heat?
I think doing this mission might be faster actually. Zio, I am playing TFD. Crazy, right? Twitch Mobile has made a UI change. Oh, right. That was pretty recent, yeah. But again, I don't use the mobile app for anything, so...
Watch the floor. Feel the heat?
I don't think they really understand, like, why TikTok works well the way it does.
It's cooking time. Looks like we're done.
I think streaming by its nature is long-form content, and TikTok is very much short-form content. So that format may work for TikTok, but you can't just copy it and expect it to work for other content formats. I don't know. What do I know? Clearly nothing.
How was that? Watch the floor. I let my guard.
I do like my gun though. It basically means I don't have to use my abilities if I don't want to. Everything just dies.
Flame on.
Okay, got some drops. Let's see. Gotta pick up some food from the store. Okay. Oh, right, because you can't cook. Okay, we got a few reactors. Let's see, skill duration and cooldown. Yeah. I think I'm looking for duration and critical damage. I think that'll be a good combination. Oh my god. That's it right there. Not having counters sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. How did humans live before counters? Streamer luck. Yeah, I spent a long time doing this last night and didn't get near that lucky. I mean, I guess crit rate and crit damage is not too bad either. I'm gonna play around with different things and see what I like. Oh. Now I need... Oh, here we go. Tactical rifle. We're gonna have to fuse those reactors together. But I still need to get my Blair some levels, so maybe I'll run a dungeon or two to, you know, boost him up a bit. And of course, the process of leveling a Descendant for this game, you have to like re-level them several times to like fully max them out. So it's going to be a bit of a process. I do still wish that there was a bit more to do like in the open world though. Aside from just like, here, let's do a mission. Like, I think there need to be like events or something that spawns periodically and that players are encouraged to engage in. Maybe that's something they'll do in the future. Okay, so I need to go back to Albion, right? Mikey, have you started leveling your Blair as well? Also, Zio, sorry, I skipped over your Inzoi comment. I have not really been paying attention to that game at all. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh, hey, we can do some dancing. You got him to 40 for the mastery, and in the same run you got him back up to 32. Jeez. In the same run of what? What content were you doing? Oh yeah, Zio, I have very much played The Sims. Hard mode wave survival, okay.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
Okay, so I'm gonna equip this one. Oh, and I can try boosting it. We'll see how much that costs though. Oh, okay, so wait, if you're only enhancing one option, it's cheaper. It's good to know. Hey! Okay, it's fully maxed out. That wasn't too bad. Now I've got to merge these reactors together. Oh, wow, I actually don't have enough currency. What? I need ion accelerators. Well, shoot.
Now,
I think I can craft some of those.
go on, I'm waiting.
Dom, sounds like you need to farm some V-Bucks. I can make 10,000 of them, but it's gonna take 16 hours. Jeez. I need like 500. And that's gonna take 50 minutes of crafting. Okay. I guess that's a reasonable period of time. And my current reactor needs a handgun, which I do have one equipped. So as long as I have my handgun out, I'll get the benefits of the boost from the reactor. All right, Mikey, so you said you were doing the hard wave survival. Where's that? Oh, this could be it. Albion Resource Defense. You did one in White Knight Gulch. Okay. Well, matchmaking was pretty quick. I wonder how long it's going to be until we find out who the next Descendant is. Ooh, this guy recolored his Blair. Gave him a bit of a silver feel, which I don't really like as much. Okay, so it's this kind of mission, just enemies are constantly spawning.
Feel the heat?
Yes, give me those sweet, sweet levels. Okay, yeah, this is pretty quick.
Like we're done. Yeah. Knock yourself down. Perfectly done. Loader. Flame on.
This is your grave.
Watch the floor.
Oh, geez. They're everywhere! Oh, and this is a good way to get these control axes. which you need for retooling your weapons. Yeah, so the way this gun works is you fire an initial shot and then the bullets go back and forth. That's what makes it really good for like multiple enemies. Yeah, this is probably my favorite weapon in the game. It's called Malevolence, I think. I hope they keep making like really interesting weapons. I think a lot of the weapons in the vanilla game just are kind of basic. And I think one way to keep people interested is like, you know, making unique variants. Am I still gas guy? You mean gas girl? I am playing as Blair right now, who is a fire descendant. So he can like put down pools of fire. Does this game have the same or more build customization as Warframe? Based on my experience so far, each character has like one or two builds that they really lean towards. That's like their OP build. But I feel like for the most part it's pretty limited because you essentially either want your abilities to do a lot of damage or you want your guns to do a lot of damage and you build accordingly. But that's not always true. So I would say Warframe kind of wins in that regard. I think in terms of overall design of the characters, like the way their abilities synergize and stuff, I think Warframe does a better job. Oof, okay, these guys are getting tougher now, so it's going to take more effort to kill them. Oh.
Loading. I'll make dessert once we're done.
Save my ass.
I don't know why, but it's still like, it doesn't perturb me, but it's still kind of weird to me that how much the characters curse sometimes. I know that's a really weird thing to like feel weird about in a video game. I guess it is a mature rated game, right? Oh, I'm actually out of ammo for this gun. Oh. Alright, I'm looking for green ammo pickups. There's some.
Watch the floor. How was that?
Will not fail. Reload.
Reload.
But needs to curse. She still. I did notice that. Like if she gets hit, she's like shit. I'm like, that is very unladylike. Not that I think it's inappropriate or anything. I think it's just funny. Well, the beautiful thing about Warframe, or I guess this game, is you can come back to it and catch up and do all the fun stuff. Like, I think at this point in the game, I'm actually pretty much caught up on most of the content. Ow. As a jerk. So if you ever get the itch to come back, you can.
We can do it.
Loading.
You had him. Alright. 2 more waves.
It's cooking time.
I think that's one of the reasons why games like this will always be better than gacha games, is that they don't weaponize fear of missing out as much. I mean, there's still a little bit, but like in a gacha game, if you don't log in every day, you lose out on, you know, premium currency typically, and it just sucks.
Into the light.
Oh, here we go. It was ramping up a little bit. I like these kinds of missions when they start to feel challenging. Like when your team actually has to coordinate, pick different sides to defend, that kind of thing. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to my ammo. This is a terrible time to run out. Oh. Gotcha, fam.
Here's the rescue. As ordered.
Do people even say fam anymore? God. I don't think they do. Hi Shadow, how's it going?
Hear that? This
Hop on
We're
TFT.
detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Knock yourself down.
Nice. That didn't even get me all the way to 40. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not using a booster. Hang on. Did he get me to play? Or how did he get me to play? I don't know, I think one day I was just like, you know, I don't know what I want to play today. And I was like, I guess I can try TFD again. Right, I don't really stream this game, but I've been playing for a few weeks now, just trying to get, you know, get caught up, check out all the content. What's wrong with his eyes? That's kind of creepy. It's got to be a lighting bug. Couldn't see his eyeballs at all. Mikey's trying to get you to come back too. Well, I mean, Shadow, you did say you and your friends, you know, finished up your last co-op game. You started up the new season of Last Epoch. Oh, nice. I've been playing that too. Maybe I could play some of that today. Eyeballs are overrated. I don't know. Aren't the eyes the window to the soul or something? Would you date somebody that doesn't have eyeballs? I don't know if I could, to be honest. Oh my god. It's a Jaber, the rarest character in the game. Can't believe it. Somebody actually is standing around with a Jaber. It's like a unicorn. He was your main when you were playing. He's like considered by far the worst character in the game. So I feel kind of bad. Mikey was telling me that there's a weapon that can basically do what he does, but even better. But hey, you know, he'll get an ultimate eventually, and maybe they'll rework him to not suck. Oh no, I know. Well, one of the things in this game is that, like, you just have to come to terms with the fact that some characters are just going to be, like, super busted, and others are going to be, you know, behind, but that's okay, because you can still, like, clear all the content with the characters you like. Right, so I came back to town to do something. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna pop a booster to level him up. Alright, and thankfully I do have some sitting around. Let's see, I've got a 3-day booster. Oh, Mikey, here's a question for you. Do these stack with each other, or can you only have one active at a time? I have 1-hour booster, I have a 5-hour booster, I've got a 1-day booster, and I've got a 3-day booster. The timer stacks, not the XP bonus. Okay. So I should probably just, like, start with this one. Actually, wait, this one is 50%. What about a 50% booster and a 30% booster? Oh, okay, so this one is special. Save them? Those are rare? Okay. Thank you. Seems like the 5-hour ones are the most common, because I have 8 of those and fewer of all the others. Now, do the boosters tick down even when you're offline? I'm guessing they do. Oh, and is this the one that you said you were doing? It's real time, okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this mission again. For some reason, like I really enjoy defense missions. Same thing in Warframe. Those are my favorite ones to do. Because I think you have like a very discrete objective that's very like pass-fail. And you don't have to like run around to achieve it. I think TFD needs more missions like that. Oh look, oh my god, we're all Blair. And we all look different. Well, kind of. Let's see if we can do this without some of the... without like a Freyna or Inez. Too many cooks. Oh my goodness. I need to watch that video. Oh, you know what? I can make that a channel point redemption. It's gonna cost 1 million channel points, but we can watch the full version of Too Many Cooks.
Reload. Reload.
Or even better, I can make it like a chaos stream thing.
Well done. Watch the floor. Good.
You know, I gotta think of ways to spice the chaos streams up. I want every one of them to be different in some way
Loading.
for maximum chaos.
Feel the heat. Reload. Oh, perfectly done. How was that? Damn.
What? Don't leave? Okay. One guy was gonna leave.
Flame on. It's cooking time. Feel the heat.
Oh. I think this guy's just AFK. For shame. Too Many Cooks is 10 years old now. It gets to go to grade school. It's like in the 5th grade already.
How was that? Loading.
Alright, I can be the final line of defense.
Loading.
We're not all wearing the same thing. 2 of us are. Alright, I guess that Tsukuyomi guy really has to go.
How was that?
See, like, look, this guy's got a blue outfit. I will say, customization Warframe definitely excels in compared to TFD. I think one thing they need to do is, especially for colors, I think once you unlock a color, it needs to be permanently unlocked across all Descendants. Maybe that's something they'll do in the future. Oh my god, PSO2, I remember. And one of the nice things about PSO2 is I think you could actually like get currency and buy like premium items with the base currency, right? Or I think people could buy cosmetics with premium currency and then like sell them on the market. You missed PSO2? Oh, I didn't know you played PSO2 as well. It was fun for a while for sure. I can't remember which one of my streams I was watching because I've been looking at old VODs for a while now, but I think it was during Silent Hill. I was talking to Kirby and Chad about our PSO2 characters. And I was like, oh my god, 2020 was such a long time ago.
Watch the floor.
I'm surprised how well we're doing, to be honest. I guess Blair really is pretty strong now.
Time. Feel the heat?
Yeah, I think the amount of grind and the inventory system were the two things that just, you know, made the game difficult to enjoy. Alright, enemies having sticky grenades is bullshit, man.
Loading. Loading. Feel the heat?
Oh! Oh shit. He shotgunned me.
At least pretend to show some appreciation. I'll be careful next time. Loading.
Alright, final two waves. If we can do this with 3 Blairs, I'll be very happy. It's funny that we were talking about the weapon grind in PSO2 because this game, like one of the ways in which I think it's a little too grindy is the fact that you need multiple copies of a weapon. Oh fuck. In order to like fully max it out.
Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
Alright, at least I can still kill the elites with my other gun. Where's my green ammo?
Flame on.
Okay, wow. Not bad. Oh shit, bunch of explodey boys.
Flame on!
No! Oh, we're on the final wave. I'm too weak. Okay, I can maybe kill them. There we go. Come on, guys, we still got this.
Load. Reload.
Doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Oh. Yeah, we did it. Did I play long enough to reach the C mag meta? I don't remember, I'll be honest.
I'll make dessert once we're done.
Okay, so I'm at maximum level. Now what I need to do is use a catalyst. Oh. Wait, Stranger, you played PSO2 as well, right? Nice, getting all my daily login stuff. There's currently like a login reward every day if you play for long enough. You gotta complete a mission, play for 30 minutes, and play for 60 minutes. That's not too bad. Alright, so now this mod is taking up way less capacity, but my character got reset back to level 1, so they basically took this from Warframe. CMAG is the abbreviation for the properties everyone wanted on their endgame weapon. Okay. Yeah, again, that inventory system was just not good. Oh yeah, another thing I need to work on for this character is to get his new mods. Let's see. So I have these three, but I think these two are the new ones. Killer Recipe and Next Level Recipe. Intercept battle hard, Molten Fortress. Oh, we gotta fight the turtle boss. Gross. The story is so trash in that game. I did skip a lot of the story. I think Mikey was telling me that it got pretty good eventually. Listen, it can't be any worse than the story in this game. At least in, you know, the vanilla storyline. I actually did one of the, like, campaigns that they released after release, and it was much better in terms of writing. Oh, I actually can't fight this boss because I need to fight this guy first. But allegedly I have the stats to fight it. Gluttony is easy to solo now. Oh yeah, especially because one of my people is fire. I can try taking him out with SMO.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
You don't build a reputation.
Oh yeah, and I actually have another character I need to level up, which is her.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing operations.
She seems pretty cool. I do like lightning-themed characters.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing operations.
Yeah, I know she got nerfed. People were so mad, and it ended up not even being that bad.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Some of the voice lines for the characters are so funny.
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me. Even the final victim. You don't build.
Oh yeah, right, but the turtle, I think the turtle is resistant to fire, right? So I'd probably need an ice character, but I don't have any. Oh yeah, speaking of ice characters, I can actually build one.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I can build her, but the ultimate version of her. Actually, no, I'm missing some resources. But this should be pretty easy to get. Alright, she'll be a future grind. I already have too many characters anyways. That is very creepy looking. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I gotta keep doing this because I have a booster on, right? Let's go again. this time no deaths. How do I see how much time I have left on a booster, actually? There's gotta be like a status screen, right? On the character menu? Oh, is it this? Okay, 38 minutes. Gotta level him as much as I can in that time.
Perfectly done.
My aim. This potato. Oh, everything's just dying really quickly. Okay.
Feeling the heat?
That's fine. I'll just save my ammo for when I need it. Question is, will I be able to reach level 40 in a single run?
How was that? It's cooking time.
Aha! The yellow shield guys are where I get to shine because they're immune to abilities until their shield is broken, so you gotta use a gun.
I like them well done.
Okay, so we're about halfway and I've gotten half the levels I need. Uh-oh. Don't die.
Watch the floor.
Oh yeah, Shadow, I meant to ask if you're not busy, what class are you playing in Last Epoch? Oh. Ow.
Damn it! It really is some help.
Ow, those big guys suck. Uh-oh. We lost someone. Oh shit, I'm gonna go down too. Fuck. Look at that dancing explodey guy. Nice.
Play again? No, stay. From now on, be more careful. You gotta make sure you're eating well. Prepare them to go.
Oof, okay. Recovery!
Flame on!
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
You don't remember what First Descendant is?
That didn't work.
It came out last year, and it's kind of like a mix between Warframe and Destiny. The modding system is very much like Warframe, as is like the crafting system, the way you get new characters. Alright, I think I'm gonna stay back and just defend up here. I'm just afraid I'll run out of ammo if I don't pick up any packs. There we go, we got this.
Oh, damn it. What would you do without me alive? Thank you.
Oh, someone left? Why?
Gotta make sure you're
Especially when we're about to finish.
loading.
Oh, this guy has a long-range rifle.
The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Hey, we did it. And I got to level 32. That doesn't seem much better than without the booster. Alright, gotta do it one more time to get to 40. I'm still a little bit iffy on the character. I don't know if I like him. But I haven't fully, you know, unlocked his potential yet, so can't really judge just yet. Whoa, that's a interesting look. I don't think he's as OP as Serena. I don't think anyone is. Isn't she the strongest character in the game right now? At least in terms of, like, gun damage. I think I really want to get that mod where he just runs around and puts down flame zones wherever he is. That one looks fun. And I think that's what I ultimately care about, whether a character is fun to play. I think I need more of these quantum incubators. See, look at him go. He's so fast, too. Yeah, that's a character I need to work on, Glay. And I can actually, I'm very close to being able to build Serena as well. I've got all her parts, or, sorry, I've got all the blueprints, I just need the materials. Easy peasy. Oh, come on. Don't give me gold. Wow. I mean, yeah, the voice work isn't fantastic, but it's serviceable. My main complaint is I think they need more voice lines per character. Like, I was playing Warframe the other day, and I was using one of the Gemini skins, which, you know, turns the character into a human, and I think they have, like, more voice lines for that skin than they do for, like, 2 characters in this game. They removed unique interaction lines? Oh, that sucks. Why would they do that? I mean, I don't think the characters like sound amazing or anything, but I think they sound fine. So, and I think the reason they probably removed unique lines is every time a new Descendant comes out, they would probably have to like make a bunch of lines for the other characters to interact with them. And it just becomes a more and more, like, you know, expansive project, essentially. That's my guess, anyways. When Valby revives Bunny, she says, "Get up, you wascally wabbit." Oh, okay, they got sued by WB. That's the real reason. Or is it still WB? Yeah, Warner Brothers. Ow. Oh, yikes. It's getting a little tougher. I'll have to use my abilities a little bit. Oh, shite. Health, please. Okay, we good. Whoa, wow, 50 of these incubators. Sweet, I'll take it. Come on, Unhinged. We need you. Ah, we can 3-man it. We don't need them. I didn't think to do that in the middle of the mission, so we're reset back to level, whatever, lower level.
Flame up!
Okay, final wave. Oh jeez. And I think I want to switch mission types after this, because I need variety, man. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Shit.
Well, shall we do it again?
What? Holy. He got me good. It's fine. It's the final wave. Oh. By the time I got it, they need to give you like a few seconds of invulnerability when you get back up. Because I just immediately died
The
again.
Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Okay. I guess that worked out. Same for dodging. I feel like sometimes there's like a blast effect or something and you think you dodged out of it, but you still get clipped for some reason. Even just like half a second of iframes would be nice. An SMO. Oh yeah, here's the newest skin for the game. I don't know why somebody's wearing it, but it's ridiculous. 100% calm. Corn. I would get that just for the memes, but I'm not gonna. Oh, and he's got a chicken on his back. He's a full meal. Egg, corn, and chicken. Oh, yikes. They knew what they were doing with that bouncy ball emote. Oh wait, also the thingies I made finished crafting. Oh yeah, Maestro, this is definitely what some people call a gooner game. I mean, I think there's plenty of tasteful outfits as well, so, you know, gotta be fair. They don't all have their titties hanging out. I might change my body armor. Let's go with the green. They do add a lot of silly outfits, just not as many people buy them. Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate that they give some variety. Hey Lizzie, how's it going? But look, I can be corn. Wait. Green tickets. Is it Gooner for the gays? I mean, there are some, like, summer skins for the guys. You got 139 green tickets in your Tormentor run. Oh! So you have, like, a low chance to get a bunch of tickets? Nice. I kind of want the skin. Basically what Mikey's referring to is there's a really tough boss you can fight. Oop. And I'm dead. And every time you fight him, you get some tickets, and then you can go to this guy.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
And he's got a special skin. I'm not a huge fan of the helmet, but I do like the body armor. But you need oh, you guys can't see. You need 300 tickets. And I think the boss only gives you a few per run. I only have 4. I mean, so I think I like everything about it except for this. Like, imagine if it just, like, stopped right there. It would look a little bit cooler. You get 4 per run with a chance of 11 or 12 and a jackpot of 100 to 150. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, you could just wear the armor, I think. Oh, there we go. See, I would wear just the armor by itself without the helmet. I do have to say, it gives them quite a bit of cake. I think it's like these plates on the butt that just, you know, they're there for support. You can buy it now, but you don't know who for? For your favorite character. Who do you like the most? Viesa? Or actually, usually, so my decision-making process is usually I want like a good outfit per character. So if like I say, I already have a good outfit for, I don't know, Blair, I would pick it for Viesa. Well, I'd pick it for her because you know, she doesn't have a good one yet. I mean, I did say the G word. I'm trying to think, like, whose default outfit do I not really like? Maybe Luna? Yeah, she looks kind of good with this one. Oh, you know what? No, I would get it for Kyle. I think Kyle's default outfit is way too thick. But this feels a lot more reasonable. For context, his default skin, let me see if I can pull it up. His default skin
So, what's my role?
is this. You think the armor dies well too? That's good. Yeah, he looks like a toy soldier or something. How does he even jump wearing that much? But he's actually one of the characters on the level because his kit's kind of fun. You can do like he like jets into the air with his ultimate and then just like comes crashing down. Of course, Stone Flesh dyed their armor. Oh yeah, of course. You've been wanting to try this game out? Is this a new playthrough or have I played before? So I played a little bit on launch and I didn't really jive with the game, so I dropped it. And then I came back a few weeks ago and here we are in 2025. And I would say it's a good game for like casual players. If you're like very hardcore and you try to do everything, you can probably just like burn through the content and then, you know, you'll just have nothing to do. But I've just been kind of taking my time collecting all the characters.
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me, even the final victory.
You didn't immediately get a hot man character, so you quit. Yeah, I think if you try to be hardcore with this game, it becomes very grindy. But if you just, you know, if you dedicate like an hour a day and you're slowly working towards your goals, this game can easily last you like, you know, a couple months. Is this a gacha game? It's not, no. It is not gacha, don't worry. You can obtain all the characters for free if you wanted to. I've not paid for a single character. You can't buy skins though. The other day I was sorely tempted to, like, because I got Kyle and I'm like, okay, I can't, I hate his outfit. So I was looking at the shop. And we can like, you know, put him in a suit or something. It looks so much better. Kind of like this one too. But like, see, look at the difference in proportions. Can we see Esimo in the suit? Sure.
You don't build a reputation. You exploded.
There you go, in the suit. You can change the character from the customize menu. Oh, can you? This is a gas guy you were talking about? Oh, okay. I don't really associate him with gas. There's a button on the bottom to bring up the character list. I might be blind. Rotate, zoom in, reset. Oh, okay, I see. So if you just go to the skins, you can switch. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will say SMO's like power is weird, but also kind of interesting. I was thinking about like unique identity for like characters in a game like this, and I think the interesting thing about him is like the way in which his power activates, and it just makes him stand out. Not necessarily in like a good way, because it's kind of, you know, it's odd, but certainly is memorable. I don't know, I kind of like the suit. The nice thing about this outfit is if you buy it for one character, you get it for all of them. Correct, there's no character creation in this game. You can think of each character as like their own class. It's like SMO is a miner. He's got a bunch of mine-related abilities. You've got Bunny, who's like the super fast character.
Are you ready to be shocked?
See, for me, Freyna's the gas character because she
Want to live?
she uses toxic gas.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
If I say there's great PvE content, that's sealing the deal. I think the content in this game is okay. I think there's some modes that are fun and some that are a bit more of a grind. So it really depends. You know, in fact, let me go through some of the activities and I can kind of talk about them as I do. So one of the ways in which you, like, when you get to the end game, one of the ways in which you power up your guns is by farming these things up here that you attach to your weapon. They're called cores. And it's a bit of a random gamble if you're going to get the stats on your core that you want. Well, Otter, if you say you need to shave, it's got to be
You already look fine.
pretty bad, huh?
I'm gonna make you look finer.
So, like, let's say I've got a weapon and I want to power it up. I need to install the core on it, and of course, getting one of these things called a core binder is a bit of a grind. But then you go ahead and unlock the core. And now I've got all these slots in your weapon. I think I shaved a couple days ago, yeah. And now there's several different slots, and each one has different stats that are put on it. Actually don't have any level 10 cores. Hang on. I need to craft the cores first. Alright, that's good enough. been about 5 weeks. Oh man. And then you can go to the weapon and select core, and it'll randomly give you one of these stats. So I think I want sprint speed to go fast. That is not what I want. Damn it. Here we go, sprint speed. Okay. Confirm. Oh, come on. I swear this is rigged. I never get the things I want. Oh, here we go. Grappling hook, charge time increase ratio. This basically means you can grapple more often. So you can see one of the rolls is 17% sprint speed, one of them is 10, so ideally I'd want to spend even more cores to get this to be higher. And this is kind of like the min-maxing that you do at endgame for your weapons. And then to get more of these cores, you do a mode called Void Erosion, right? Which is what I shall do right now.
Build a reputation. The most important things on the battlefield.
And for that I use Enzo, who is Void Erosion Purge, right? VEP. We're about to do some VEP. I really need an outfit for Enzo. I really don't like his default. Maybe it's just the color. Not a huge fan of the olive drab. We can get him the corn. I know, right? Everything has the word void in it. Drives me insane. See, now this one I kind of like. The jacket without the coattails. Or get him a mech suit. Void corn. Absolutely. Yeah, see, this hair looks better too. Or I can make him look like Leon Kennedy. Kind of. Actually, no, wait, that's this outfit. Leon Kennedy with goggles. That just reminded you of the advertising on Disney back in the day for the Cadet Kelly movie. Oh my god, the one with the Lizzie, or not Lizzie McGuire, what's her name? Can I preview the shirtless glam? Sure. The men in this are a little bit skinny. I think, so the interesting thing is, like, if you get the skin for the men, it's all one bundle, right? And I think that's because they didn't really put a lot of work into it. Hilary Duff, that's her name. But for the women, each one you have to buy the bathing suit separately. So like if you want the bathing suit for Sharon, it costs as much as all the skins for the guys combined. It looks nice though. I do like I like her hairstyle. I mean, and again, I think they have some... They have some non-thirst skins as well for the ladies. Like corn. Unless you're into that. Ooh, I do like some of these actually. This one's pretty good. The skinny skins for the women look way better. And so, yeah, I think there's actually like a difference in the textures. If you look at the women, I think it's funny that they gave Kyle like a really skinny body as well. And then if you look at the men, look how pixely the textures are. You can also use mods in this game. Well, there you go. How do you make corn sexy? I honestly don't know. There you go. That is some sexy corn. The only exception though to the weird body types is SMO. They actually made him thicker because I guess they couldn't make him a twink. Dye the corn to be skin color? Oh god. But yeah, it's weird that they like basically copy pasted all the other guys except for SMO. Twinks need to fight too. Okay, but like I feel like the twinks are a little overrepresented, you know what I mean? Okay, back to the original point though, is I think if I were to grind that boss, I would get the armor for Kyle. Do you feel like they couldn't strictly because of those arms? True, true. Everyone else is like fully covered up except for him. Oh, that's a cool looking mask. Oh, that's just his default mask and re-dyed. I like it though.
You wanted to see me?
Who is that baby on the dog? Oh, it's a little Santa. I think it's a cosmetic from the winter event. Sadly, I don't have one. My dog is Santaless. Oh yeah, did I ever show you guys the dog emotes? I think I did. Oh yeah, Mikey's got the Santa. Aww. That's cute. I can never get my dog to do anything other than like shake. I mean, like, she would never, like, high-five me. Right, so I think we switched to Enzo for a reason, right? Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys Void Erosion. Oh yeah, Maestro, how's the puppy doing? So the way this mode works is you can see, actually you can't see, but in the bottom left you can see that you get these cores as a reward from the mode. And the more difficult it gets, the better the level of the cores. And ultimately you want level 10 cores, which I think are most plentiful on level 30. But the level I like to play is level 27. Mainly because the enemies here are weak to poison, and my weapon is poison type. You learned you can't really handle bread. What's wrong with bread? Is it all the gluten? And you can do this with other people, but I like to do it solo because the enemies are much easier. He play bites you? Does he have a chew toy or something to take his, you know, something you can focus his biting on, I guess.
Powering shield at light speed. Here comes a big one.
Oh god. The enemies in this mode hit really hard, but my character is pretty much immortal because of the way I built him. He doesn't really have to worry about death.
Restoring shield.
Essentially, I have 1 HP, which will get me instantly killed if they can break through my shield, but I have so much shield that they can't really break it. And with my abilities, I constantly restore my shields. So, effectively, they can't kill me. Are there roles? Some characters focus on damage, others focus on more support and stuff. So yes, but I think the lines are pretty blurred because most characters have some kind of damage potential. My character that I'm playing right now is good at survivability, and he's also good at buffing. So like with his ultimate, which I activated right now, see how he set up a turret? He can do that for his whole team, and it basically constantly restocks your ammo and buffs your damage. Yeah, so essentially he's a support, but he's really good with some of the highest like damaging characters, and he's used for like certain speedruns and things. Oh yeah, there's also a character who's like a musician.
Damn it, I'm out of bullets.
Oh. Those guys with the swords, they like teleport around a little bit so they can be hard to spot. Alright, now I just killed the boss.
Reloading. Restoring shield. This'll change the game.
There we go, we got some headshots and bam, big damage. Hey, not bad. We got a bunch of blue cores. I need those. Are there any edgy twinks? Usually play edgy twinks in these kinds of games. If there's a sniper or stealth type of playstyle, you try it. I mean, I can go through all the Descendants for you if you like. So yeah, I just got a few cores, and then I power up the cores, and then I put them on the weapons. And so this mission type I've already done like hours and hours of. So if you're looking for a stealth character, Sharon would be the stealthy one.
Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
And then for snipers, yeah, it's Haley.
Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
She has a very big gun. But actually, the character I'm playing right now can also use snipers. Because with his ultimate ability, he essentially keeps recharging ammo, and sniper rifles are they're considered high power round weapons, which means that they have pretty limited ammunition in comparison to some others. Are there any melee characters? Unfortunately, melee in this game isn't... like, you can punch in this game, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage. You're asking a lot of questions. That's fine. I like answering questions. I think telling other people about information is a good way to, like, learn more about it yourself, right? I think it's why teachers are some of the most knowledgeable people on a subject, because they have to be able to understand the information and disseminate it, which makes them think about it a lot, which, you know, makes them good at it. Devs have hinted that they want to add a melee character soon. That'd be nice. Yeah, also characters do have like a talent tree kind of thing. This would be very similar to like Diablo talent grids, where you get RK points and then you put them into the grid. And it buffs like their abilities and stats and stuff. It's a pretty simple system though, it's not super complicated. Are there any characters that have deployable deployables. So like Enzo, for example. Hey, Smash. How's it going? Smash has, or not Smash, Enzo has drones. And there is a character,
The most important things on the battlefield.
where is he? Jaber.
Commencing. Turret. Synchronization operation.
He's got turrets. But unfortunately, like if you care about the meta, he's not a very good character. But yeah, he's got turrets. So he's got an assault turret, a medical turret, so you can actually like heal people. But I think allies have to be close. And then he can explode his turrets as well. You forgot he has a healing turret? That's because you never see him. But yeah, he's not a very commonly seen character. The problem is, like, for a lot of content in this game, you have to move around a lot. And if you put down a turret, you know, it's just going to stay there. So if this game had, like, more defense-style missions, I think you'd see more Jaber. But even then, I just don't think he's very good when a lot of other characters can blow up the entire map from super far away. But again, I think most content is clearable with most characters, so it's not like you have to play the super OP characters.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Speaking of which, let me play SMO because I was trying to think of like what characters would count as melee, and if anything, I think SMO's playstyle kind of works that way. Normally he's like a mine layer, you put down mines, they attach to enemies, and then you explode them, but there's a particular playstyle which I do. He's got the Bluetooth speaker on his waist. That's actually where he stores his mines. You can kind of see them hanging off.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
But with his ultimate, he can like run into enemies and then just explode everything around him.
Your limits.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Not bad. 8 million damage to the ship. Oh yeah, and if you jump when you do his ultimate, watch. He does like a little belly flop.
But you do you.
Oh, oops. Oh, I can't reach him. Damn it. And the nice thing about this build is I get, like normally his ultimate has like a 2-minute cooldown, but I can get it down to like a few seconds.
Better move if you don't want to get blown up.
Change the beat.
And then you just run into things and make them explode.
Confirming signs of life.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
Aw. So, like, this playstyle I like, but the problem is to, like, do the maximum amount of damage, you have to, like, put down all his mines and do all this shit and then explode them all. So it's a little bit slow.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
I think what they need to do is they need to add a mod, like for Blair, where as he runs around, he just puts down mines automatically. So you don't have to do it yourself. Oh yeah, and one of the other characters is Luna. So you can see she's creating these like sound waves.
It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up.
Get a real feel for it.
Although Luna did kind of copy Octavia in Warframe, and Octavia does it a little better, but that's okay.
Hey, things are about to get pretty serious, but you do you.
Having fun?
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Changing that.
Oh, one of our people's down. I'm coming.
I'm doing good.
Uh-oh.
You feeling okay?
I thought my show would be canceled.
One of the bosses is doing some abilities and stuff.
It's a beautiful. Don't you give up on me.
Yeah, I knew I could count on you. There's no getting away.
Changing that.
Drop the beat.
Oh god!
This is no time for a nap.
We get back to the fireworks?
I'll be dead soon at this rate. Help! It's time to get serious.
Violent time bomb.
Everything I can
Got him.
Mission complete.
Oh wow, I actually got 2 parts for the gun I want. Nice. And so this mode, oops, sorry, I banged my mic. This mode is how you farm your RK tuning, which is how you get more points. How do I like the group content experience in this game? It depends. So a lot of I was talking earlier about how a lot of the missions are very much like go fast, right? And because some characters are just innately much better than others, it kind of creates like a team imbalance. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool outfit for Jaber. He looks like a Sith. And there are some other mission types like that defense mission that I was running earlier, but I think the majority of the content is going to be go from point A to point B and kill things as fast as possible. And so like I enjoy playing SMO, but SMO isn't as good at that kind of content as some other characters, which is kind of a shame. But most content you can also play solo, so it's not that big of a deal. Like if you want to fight the big bosses, it's actually way easier to fight them solo. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was going to fight one of the bosses to get a mod for my Blair, right? So we can do a boss fight real quick.
You don't build a reputation.
So I'm going to do a boss fight with a team and see how it goes. It's no fun when your team giga clears content for new players. Yeah, and that's going to happen a lot if you're a new player. But at the same time, you can really feel the progression of like your damage. So like when I started playing, you know, I would play with Mikey and Mikey would do 90% of the damage. But now I notice like if I do a lot of group content, I'm actually the one that's doing the most damage. And that kind of feels, you know, that feels good. Like when we were doing the defense mission earlier, the team members, they were clearing the normal enemies pretty quickly, but they couldn't really take down the bosses. And, you know, I went down and they revived me, and then I was able to actually attack the bosses, and I just immediately deleted them. Alright, so I believe I need to fight the turtle. Yeah, sorry, Mikey, I don't need you anymore. I mean, we can still do stuff together. Okay, let's fight the turtle. In public. And I'm definitely taking my Enzo because, like I said, he's virtually unkillable. Like, most enemies cannot even scratch him at this point. Because he's got, like I said, he's got 1 HP, but he's got 16,500 shields. Which I guess, for context, I think there's other characters that can get like a lot more shield than that, but I think for my character, that's pretty good. Hey, we got a full team. There it is, the turtle.
Face the flame.
Oh, that's the weak point. Nice. Okay, we killed it pretty quick. And this is actually one of the ways in which you get like new characters and stuff. You have these amorphous materials, which are basically kind of loot boxes, and inside each one there's several items you can get. And so like if you want to build Sharon, for example, you need this part. Or if you want Ajax, which actually I do. Hang on, Spiral Catalyst. Oh, okay, I already have this piece for Ajax. And then you open it and you see what you get. Oh, I actually got the 10% part. Nice. Not that I need it. Actually, wait, maybe I do. Ultimate Sharon. I don't have Ultimate Sharon yet. Oh yeah, I needed that. Sweet. I got lucky. Streamer luck. I never really look at the background when I'm doing these fights. But it looks cool. And now we do it again. I think some of these bosses I've already killed like 50, 60 times at this point. Short bus ninja.
Here comes a big
Fuck him up. Damn. Okay. Ahmad, is this one I need? No, it's not. X-File, what are you doing? You ready to enshroud tomorrow? Oh, I actually needed this too. Long day. I can enshroud now. That's okay. I'm having fun explaining TFD to people, so today's a lecture day. Really, I should do a stream where I play TFD and then I play Warframe and compare them to each other for people who might be interested in the genre but can't decide which game to play. Because I think there are valid reasons to play this game over Warframe, even though personally I think Warframe is like overall the better product. Oh, I'm sorry, X-File. I mean, you're still new. People aren't gonna hold that kind of thing against you.
sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
There we go. Oh no! We actually have to do mechanics!
Fortress approaching frenzied state. Beginning emergency transmission of the frenzy suppressor.
I forget how to do this. Don't we have to like hit this thing? I thought I was doing that. Oh, we have to keep shooting it? Alright, I've buffed everyone up. Kill the turtle. There we go. That wasn't so bad. You're not good at being warm and conversational? Maybe that, I mean... I think when I started, like, working, I wasn't really good at it either. I was good at being polite, but not really good at... I don't know. I guess, warm. I don't want to repeat what you're saying, but so I can relate to that, I think. Potato Mage. I love it. Ooh, I like his outfit too. I've never seen that gun either. Or at least it's not one that I have.
This'll change the game.
Ah, disappointed. Where's the damage?
Restoring shield.
It's fine.
Fortress reaching frenzied state. Transferring suppressor immediately.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. It has to keep on turning. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, he's got a creepy looking skull. Let's see, have I gotten the mod yet? Nope. Molten Fortress, that's what I'm fighting. Well, I like turtles until they try to destroy the world. You know, I think I can make an exception for that. Alright, come on team, where's the damage? Gotta be faster.
Support like this. Yeah, there's nothing better. Loading.
Oh, there we go. Exactly, this ain't a cute turtle.
Fortress approaching frenzy.
We only like cute animals here, not ugly ones.
Transmission of the
I'm just kidding, that's terrible.
Rest. Yes, I'm good at this.
There we go. Jen, welcome on in. Hashtag canceled. Over a turtle, come on.
I feel like a taste of Albion now.
No mods. Boo. Guess we just gotta keep doing it. Wow, Streamer luck, man. We're supposed to be saving the turtles. Listen, this is like some kind of undead monstrosity with metal armor. I'm doing the world a favor. And look, I've still never killed a single turtle in Sons of the Forest. I've only found turtle shells, and yes, I use those. And again, these things are trying to destroy the world, so I'm doing the world a favor. I think we don't actually still know like what colossi actually are, do we? They're just like these creatures that roam the void, and then they sometimes show up and try to kill everything.
Support ends when we're out of supplies.
Whoa, why is it burning so early? Damn.
Fortress approaching frenzied state. Transferring suppressor immediately.
I'll go this way since they're going the other way.
Changing mags.
Alright, fire! Oh, come on. Damn. I guess there are only 3 of us, so we have lower damage.
Frenzied state. Beginning emergency transmission of the frenzy suppressor.
Restoring shield.
I like his little turtle robot buddies. Feel kind of bad for killing those too. There we go. Dang, still no mod. Another catalyst. Wow. I'll take it. You need those? I know, and I've needed them too, but I just got several in a row. So I guess I'm good for now. I think I have like... Oh, I've got 22 in my inventory right now. So, not too shabby. Enough for a couple characters, I think. I'll show you after this boss, Melon. But basically you need them for character upgrades. There we go, look at that damage.
I have punished the wicked.
Stop buying cheap and just buy them. Definitely don't buy them, they're so overpriced on the shop. Medical compulsion. It's not what I want, but I'll take it. So essentially,
I'm pleased to see you well, cock.
thank you, X-File, for the 55 months. Damn. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was going to talk about something. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about mods. So basically, one of the ways in which you increase your character power in this game and weapon power is through mods. And I know this looks kind of complicated, but let me pick a different weapon. So let's say you want to fill up all your slots with different mods that make you do more damage, you know, ammunition, or give you more ammunition, that kind of stuff, right? What in the hell was that screen? Wait, what? Each of these mods has a capacity, which is this number at the top. And you have a maximum capacity. So here in this case, I'm taking up 46 out of 50, right? So if I wanted to put on another mod, I don't have the space for it. And the only way to really circumvent that is to, use these catalysts to add a slot, or to add one of these sockets to one of the slots, and that basically makes the mods take up less space, if that makes sense. So basically your capacity stays the same, but each of your mods will take up less space so you can fit more onto your loadout. And so eventually, like on a completed character like Enzo, you can see all the greens are slots where I've put the different sockets in there. And so I have just enough capacity to be able to hold everything I need. For some characters you need to add even more sockets, but I didn't need to with him. So yeah, typically if you want to max out a character, they have 12 slots, so you typically need to catalyze like 11 out of 12, I want to say. Which means that you need 11 of those things just to max out a single character. Which is kind of one of the ways in which you have to grind a lot in this game, because every time you catalyze a character, their level resets back to 1, and you got to level them back up to 40 in order to catalyze them again, because you have to catalyze them at maximum level. So that's what I was doing earlier when I was doing that defense mission. I was getting my Enzo, or not my Enzo, I was getting my Blair leveled up so I could catalyze them, which is why you buy them by the dozen. But see, that's the thing, they're actually very easy to get. You just have to, you know, play the game. Oh. Okay, I can dance and talk at the same time. But like, if you look at the shop, let's see. Is that under support items? Actually, don't remember where you buy the catalysts. I'm sorry. Oh, it's under support. Is there like a single? Oh, here we go. One catalyst is 300 currency, which is crazy to me. Because I think that's like $6. Oh no, more. Sorry, wait, 300. Yeah, it's about $6. But they're actually very easy to get. All the materials that you need to craft them drop in Sigma Sector. It's like, or sorry, not Sigma Sector, Vessel. Void Vessel, which is not on that screen. So like if I were to do one of these missions, all the drops from it, these 4, are what you need to build a catalyst. Ligma Sector, yep. The major downside is that... Wait, did I already talk about the crafting time? The major downside is each one costs a lot of time to craft. So like I have one crafting, it takes about 8 hours total to craft one of these things. So technically you can do 3 a day. I usually do 2. I craft one in the morning and one in the evening. So it's a little bit time gated. Which is, I guess, how they get you to spend money. But I think it definitely preys on impulsiveness because, again, these are very easy to get. You don't need to spend any money to get them. Especially at $6 a pop. That's a lot. Okay, back to dancing, sorry. Actually, you know what, guys? This is a good time for a break. It's already 4 o'clock. I have no idea how time flew by. I'm going to take a quick break and grab a drink. And I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes. Alright guys, sorry for the wait. Hello! Okay. New dance? I'm sorry, I don't have any dances. How many dances are even in the game? This is the one that I usually see. And it looks so ridiculous. There's 3? How come this is the one that I always see though? Are there other companions available? So currently the game has 2 types of dogs. There's this one and there's this one, which I don't have. One of them was from a previous paid battle pass. Oh, okay, got it. Andrew, how's it going? Yeah, no cats, sadly. Maybe that's something they'll add in the future. I want a cat, but instead of like running around everywhere to gather things, it just like hovers on a little disc and it just floats back and forth. And vacuums up all the loot. Flight home delayed. Get to spend another hour and a half in New York. Oof. Not the best place to spend time, but yeah, it's like a Roomba, but it's a cat. On top of the Roomba. At least you don't have to stay overnight. Staying overnight in an airport is the worst. I've only had to do it once, but it was a terrible experience. So you can see I'm kind of like still in the middle of modding out my Blair. Don't give him any ideas. You had to sleep overnight in Beijing, not fun. Yeah, I was stuck in Philadelphia for a night, and that was really awful. Had to sleep on the floor. Oh, they gave us like little mats to sleep on. There was basically like a big storm, and they grounded a bunch of flights. And I tried to get a hotel room, but all the hotels are like packed, so I had to stay at the airport. Yeah, thankfully, it sounds like your delay is pretty short. So I do have some space now. I've got 60 out of 79, which means I can probably throw on an additional mod. Oh yeah, also Jinx, it took me a while to farm up Serena as well, so I feel you there. But honestly, like, the weapons are way worse because you need multiple copies of the weapons to fully max them out. I think I'll go ahead and put on this one for more skittle rate. Skill critical hit rate. You're getting the weapon parts? Yeah, I actually got lucky a little bit earlier and I got 2 parts for the Ancient Knight. In fact, I could start crafting it right now. Call it Skittle Rate from now on. Oh, and I guess this will be a good way to showcase how the crafting in this game works for anyone who might be curious.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Alright, so I would like to craft the Ancient Knight. I actually don't even know if I have the materials. And you can see if I click on the weapon itself, I need the polymer syncytium. I think that's how you pronounce it. You need the fiber, and you need nanotubes, or the nanotube. And to craft each one of those, you need materials from certain missions. Or you can pay money. I'm not going to do that though. And then once you have all these, plus the blueprint for the gun, then you can actually craft the gun itself. So yeah, there we go. In 2 hours, all the parts will be completed, then I can actually craft the gun itself, and I think the crafting time is another 4 hours. So it takes about 6 hours to craft a single weapon. I'm actually not sure if this thing is even good. It's an assault rifle, right? It looks nice. It's got that angel theme going on, just like Serena. When reloading in midair, grants float. When multi-hit triggers in midair, grants atonement. Oh. Health recovery chance on hit. Interesting. And this gives multi-hit. And these are removed when touching the ground. So this is basically just for Serena. No other character is going to use this. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, the dance just cracks me up. Alright, let's see. So my guy is level 15. Shall I pop a an XP doohickey? And we can level him up some more. Oh god, Shadow, no. I'm gonna go ahead and use a 1-day booster. I've got 3 of them, it's fine, right? Oh, you don't have hard mode unlocked yet. I think for Sigma Sector you just need to clear both of these to unlock hard mode, right? I could be wrong though. And you know what? I might just go ahead and do that. Now let's try this. I'm curious about this one. Oh, it's mastery locked. Okay, I see. 15 is actually pretty easy to get to, though. You should be there in no time. Just make sure to, like, level up all your descendants and stuff. Alright, let's do this, gang. I think this is the mode where you have to go to, like, the little bases and kill all the enemies there. Almost MR14, okay. You're getting there. Cooking time! Apparently this character was a chef before he became a descendant, so that's why he makes all the food references. Although I feel like if I was a cook, the last thing I would want to talk about is food.
Watch the floor!
Gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Easy peasy. We have an Innis in our team, that's why you're seeing all those lightning bolts strike everywhere. She's really strong.
Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
This is where it ends.
Got him. Oh, nice, and we got the incubators. So, Shadow, are you gonna start playing TFD again? Maybe we should split up. I'm gonna do A. I can solo this. Oh god. Oh, I guess I have the Innis here. Oh no! The other guys are struggling. I mean, I can carry your Jaber. Also, I'm sure Jaber's totally fine. I don't have him myself, but you know, maybe I should build him just for the shiggles. Oh, I hate these guys.
Is the running system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
You love pet classes even if they're the weakest? Ooh, Shadow, if you're... So, I was asking earlier what class you're playing in Last Epoch, but I think you were probably working, so you couldn't answer. Are you playing Necro? Because if you like pet classes, I'm playing a Forge Guard, and it's quite fun. And it's kind of a pet class. Yeah. I think one of the next characters I want to build is Valby, who's doing all that water stuff with the bubbles. She looks like she'd be fun to play. Necro and Paladin? The pet swords are actually quite easy pets. I don't think they would be super good on Paladin, at least like for later game content though. Valby's fun, she's remain until Serena. Oh yeah, I remember seeing you play on her.
Detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Ow. What? Ow. It's annoying when you're fighting one enemy and the other just comes from behind and wails on you. What kind of Necro are you playing, though? Shadow. Yay! Okay, one more round. I remember when I was playing Necro a couple seasons ago, I made like exploding zombies and it was so much fun. Paladin so you can go healer. Yeah, the aura that paladins get is so good. It's straight up like a 30% damage increase or something crazy. God, there's so many effects on the screen, it's lagging the game a little bit. Oh god. Shit.
That didn't work.
Oof. Oh no. Oh no. That was a bad idea. Should have killed the enemies first. Oh. Oof. This is fun though. I love it when the game actually like poses a challenge. Oh shit, I'm actually out of ammo. Oh, we're fine. You watched some Breaking Bad. Oh, nice. I didn't think that would be a show that you'd be into, Dom. Is it good? Are you liking it? That's another reason you like Jaber for ammo drops. Yeah, but Enzo basically gives you infinite ammo. I'd pick Enzo over Jaber any day of the week. I think my team is struggling with
tough enemy to deal with
those orange shields.
Do your thing.
Because they're all using abilities and I'm more weapon based right now. Are you confusing Enzo's abilities? You might be. Team. Wow. Ooh, that was fun though. Yeah, I think in like PvE team games, when you have to actually like start helping each other, that's when the game is interesting to me. Damn, look at all that bouncing. Is there raid content, for example, with larger groups? I don't think there's any activity that takes more than 4 people, no. Even like the hardest bosses in the game and stuff. And that's one thing that I like in Warframe that you don't get in this game, is that there are missions that are essentially endless. You do some waves, you have the option to extract, but you can keep going and the enemies keep scaling up and up and up and up. And so eventually it just gets really, really difficult, and part of the fun is seeing like how long you can survive.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Dang it. You can combine modules to get new ones, and sometimes you'll get something new. Sadly, in my case, nope. Alright, so I've hit level 40 again, which means I can use a catalyst. I'm thinking I can max out this emergency measures mod and then immediately catalyze it.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
So you can see as I upgrade the module, the buff goes up. So like I'll get a 64% skill critical hit, skittle rate. I'll get 64% skittle rate, but the capacity goes up. Or I guess the capacity cost goes up. So now I go back here and yep, it's at 16. And then I throw on the catalyst. And bam, it's down to 8. But my Blair is back to level 1, and we gotta do it all again. But you know, he's actually been pretty quick to level up. I think he came with some slots already catalyzed, which is making this pretty quick. So next I would probably want crit damage. There it is. And then I'm not sure what would go in this final slot.
Modules will make you stronger.
I'm gonna try to enhance this classic chef module. Maybe it'll be good. Oh yeah, and these red mods, they're called Transcendent mods, and they basically kind of alter the way that a character plays. Make them a little bit different. They're also very expensive to level up. It's gonna cost a third of my gold just to get this to max rank. Oh no, I don't have enough space. Guess I'll just have to take this one off. Alright, there we go. I've got a reactor for him. I think I can actually start doing damage with his abilities now. Okay. And now I need to craft some more of those materials.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Alright, now let's try a different kind of content. What have I not really showed off yet? I think dungeons, right? We haven't done any dungeons. Let's try one of these. And a quote-unquote dungeon in this game is just like an instanced mission where you go through and fight a bunch of enemies. Will I hold you? In spirit. Do I know who a good team for Arrow Rover is? I don't actually. I haven't played Arrow Rover yet. Whee! Can move super fast now.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. How was that?
I'm very fast now, jeez.
I'll torch it all. Watch your feet. It's cooking time. Good.
That's true too. I guess you can just use them for healing.
Feel the heat? Flame on. Feel the heat? That's a nice burn.
Oh, and his flamethrower basically has no cooldown too, so I could just keep burning things. Burn everything!
You can't run away. Watch the floor. Too slow. How was that? Perfectly done. How was that? It's cooking time.
Pew pew!
Perfect time.
Oh.
Feel the heat? How was that?
Aw. That guy you have to hit with bullets.
Torch it all.
Oh.
Damn. It's cooking time.
There we go. I wanted to fight him without using any gun damage whatsoever. Pretty good levels too. We went all the way to 24. One thing I like about dungeons is that they give you a lot of these Transcendent mods, and you can try to fuse them into ones that you don't have. And you just get a lot of materials from all the weapons and things you pick up. How do you get ETA tickets? So there are two types of tickets, right? The red ones and the yellow ones. The red ones you get just by completing these missions. So like if you do 400% dungeons, you should get a bunch of those. Or maybe it's the other way around. But one kind you get from that, and the other kind you get from selling your various blueprints and things to the vendor. So if you have like a bunch of extra, I don't know, Blair spiral catalysts, you can sell them off. Oh. I'm as fast as the bunny. Haha. Oh god. Oh! I tried. Oh jeez. Wow, they died and just straight up left. Now I've got to do this solo. You know what, that's fine. More challenge for me. That flamethrower actually has like a longer range than I expected. Why doesn't it show it in the reward list? It should. Is it not? I can leave too? Nah, I ain't no quitter.
Watch the floor.
Plus, these are very soloable if you're careful. People just, like, get very overconfident, I guess. And they just run in and get shot down by enemies. See, kind of like this. Like if there's a... Oh god, I'm getting stun locked. Shit. Alright, that's weird. I was hitting them and it didn't do any damage.
Looks like we're done.
Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
My poor Blair. He's just not fully built yet, okay? I love his ultimate though, just the giant fireball coming down. Destroying everything.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done. Burn, baby, burn.
Ow.
I'll let my guard down. Flame on! I like them well done!
Oh, he's dead. Millions of damage.
That's enough. Let my guard down. I'll torch it all! It's cooking time! How was that? It's cooking time! Feel the heat?
Oh god. Oh, that was a mistake. Those blue things, they like self-destruct. So I gotta be really careful. Oh god! That was a narrow miss.
Looks like we're done. Perfectly done. That's a nice burn. How was that?
Maybe I can mod some more defenses onto him. I have to think about this. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have 1 HP. Oof, I'm alive.
How was that? Flame on. I love it.
Whew. Oh, downside of his flamethrower abilities, you can't dodge while you're using it.
How was that? Watch the floor. Perfectly. That's a nice turn.
Okay, oof.
Watch the floor.
Yeah, the big numbers do feel nice.
Perfect time.
And Blair isn't really a big numbers character, I think. There's others that do that much better. If you want to see like one big hit of damage.
Looks like we're done. Perfectly done. How was that?
Whee!
Watch the floor. Left guard.
Oh no! This map is so open! Oh god. Jeez. Okay. I'm not switching games. I don't know. What should I do?
It's cooking time.
I'm kind of having fun just messing around in this game, but I'm totally down to play some, I don't know, Last Epoch or something. Oh my god, man.
Looks like we're done.
Oof. Where are all the health pickups?
Feeling the heat. Feel the heat.
Oh. There we go, got the health pickup.
Torch it all. Flame on. Perfectly done.
Oh, shit. Oh, and I have to start from scratch? That sucks. Dude, this guy's laser cuts me up.
Perfectly done.
Go away!
Flame on. Killer. Feel the heat.
It's fine. I like a bit of a challenge.
Good.
Oh no! Oh!
That didn't work. That's a nice burn. How's that? Feel the heat?
And then I think he has another health bar after this.
Torch it all.
Alright, one boss down! We're doing it!
Perfectly done.
Oh, fuck. Alright, this guy's got a point blank attack.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor. That's enough.
Oh, and I've got to use a gun to break his weakness. There we go. Now die, please. Oh. I did it. Definitely need to work on my damage. Oh yeah, and see, I got 4 standard ETA vouchers from that dungeon. Okay, nicely done. I don't want to do that by myself again. It's definitely faster with other people. Okay, so it's already after 5. Oh, I can't decide. I'm kind of waffling back and forth. I could keep leveling my Blair, or I could play some last Epoch. Or trying to think of other options. Oh no, I'm solo again. Why? I guess nobody likes this dungeon. Last Epoch is the, it's like a Diablo style game, except it's got time travel. Oh yeah, there's a person. It's a Glay. Fernando Babini. What a name. Oof. Ow. They knocked me down, those bastards. Hello, other person, are you coming? You're just gonna stay over there this whole time.
How was that? It's cooking time. Watch the floor.
It's fine, I guess. I don't need them. Oh, jeez.
Feel the heat? Flame on. How was that? Good. I like what's well done.
Oh no. I have overextended.
It's cooking time. Flame on.
Oh, there's Fernando. My character talks a lot. He does. Especially when he's by himself. He's one of those people that can't shut up. He doesn't understand what comfortable silence is.
Perfectly done. Perfect time. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. It's cooking time. That's pissing me off.
Damn narrow hallways with snipers. Kind of smart of the enemy, to be honest. Setting up like choke points and good line of sight for their shooters.
I bet you're feeling the heat. How was that?
Oh,
Shields are down.
Explodey boys got me.
Feel the heat? That's enough.
Blair, it's not funny. We're killing millions of Vulgus.
Me off. That's a nice burn.
Fernando, where are you?
It's cooking time.
Oh shit.
Hell.
Oof, okay, I'm fine.
Pissing me off. Shields are down. Reloading.
Okay, now watch how quickly I can clear with just my gun.
I let my guard down.
I mean, I don't think it's a fair comparison because my gun is fully built. You can turn off battle voice lines, by the way. I mean, I like the voice lines. I just think they're set a little too often. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hear my characters talking and interacting and, you know... doing all that stuff. Makes me feel more immersed.
Flame on.
Easy. What is he, Johnny Storm? Yep, he likes to flame on. Imagine if he could be like a flying character, though. That'd be pretty sick.
It's cooking time. Flame on. Aha.
Hey, we got him to level 40 though, which means it's time to catalyze. Thanks, Obama. All right, let's see. What can we catalyze? I really want to try out his other mods. That's my issue. Oh, it kicked me out. I wonder if that's actually a thing, though. I think you might be right, X-File. Normally he doesn't talk as much, but maybe when he's by himself. He likes to yap. Am I still holding you in spirit? I mean, if you need it. Guess I just gotta keep killing that turtle boss until I get the mod I want for him.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, interesting. I think that's a mod I actually didn't have before. You'll join me for turtle farming? Yeah! Did you guys know you can have friends in this game and you can play together? Crazy. God damn. Hey, and we're in the same instance. Okay, I do like the outfit Mikey has on. Very cute. I don't know if it's like workplace appropriate, but You know, I think there might be a couple raised eyebrows. Wait, did I just get bonked? Well, okay, fair. I guess I deserved it. I want that chair remote. Wearing heels to the battlefield? Well, for her, it doesn't really matter because she can fly. She just, you know, it doesn't matter what kind of footwear she wears because her feet don't touch the ground. Oh, I kind of like this too. What is this? I don't know what it is about. Well, it's not quite a tube top. Maybe those will come back into fashion someday. Alright, she's got pretty ridiculous heels too. That's Serena's paid ultimate skin? Of course. I didn't even recognize her because she looks so different. Oh yeah, it even says Saint Antoinetta, which is Serena's last name. And that's the default. I think the thing I don't like about the default is just the lace. There's like, I don't know, too much going on. Makes me think of my grandma. Not the booba stream. Okay, sorry. A la kitty. There we go. Now it's back to being wholesome. Are you guys happy? Aww. Okay, that is cute. Okay, so wait, I needed to catalyze. Let me think. I'm going to put on front lines and I'm going to throw on one of these. Perfect, now I've got a little bit of space. Maybe in the future if they add actual cat pets, they'll make sounds.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
I'll give them that feedback. This game came out, I want to say summer of 2024. Alright, but if we're going to be doing the turtle, I should probably go back to Enzo. So we're going to switch.
Oh, what's the most important?
Lots of room for new content. And they have been adding content over time. So like, if you even just look at the map, these zones over here are the base game. And then Sigma Sector is newer content, and Void Erosion is newer content. And this over here as well, the Void Vessel, is newer stuff. Come on. Yes. Alright, turtle time. Alright, Mikey, let's carry some noobs. We're going for a 0.01 second kill. Oh yeah, totally, totally. Oh, then you better take my buffs.
Love the smell of fresh rounds. Here comes a big one.
Fuck him up! Okay, that was nice and quick. Oh yeah, I don't have any amorphous to use with it. No! Alright, we're looking for an orange looking drop. So all this yellow and purple shit, I don't give a crap about it. You got it first try? Mikey, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, streamer luck. See, Mikey, if you play with me, not only do you get double 5 stars in Wuthering Waves, you also get immediate drops in First Descendant. Oh, that was even faster, holy shit. If only this game had player trading. Do they still plan on adding it? Because I feel like it's been such a long time. I haven't heard anything about it. How? Okay, I am kind of curious. Were you just looking in the opposite direction?
Reloading.
You can't TRP your way to get money. Nope. Well, like I said earlier, if you want everything that's in this game plus 10 times more content, you can play Warframe instead. And Warframe does have player trading. That was pretty good. Okay, I hope we don't have to do this too much. I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the turtle.
Here comes a big one.
Nice. You gotta Mikey, I'm... Okay, you can stop bragging now, thank you. I don't think I've gotten a single Transcendent mod in any of these runs. It's okay. Oh, are these the same exact people? I know, I think my dog's a slacker.
The smell of fresh rounds. Successful. Peace restored to Ingress.
Next up, Roast I got it! Yay! Okay, good. Alright, very nice. You know what's funny though? I don't think I actually have the resources to max out this mod. Sad day. But I think I can still make it work.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Alright, and you don't have to level grind with me, Mikey. Unless you want to.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Alright, so I can take off this one and put on... Oh, I don't have the space. Oops. You need a break? Okay, no problem.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
What is... Oh wow, your Blair looks totally different. Didn't even recognize him with that hair.
Modules will make you stronger.
Yep, so I need 515,000 Kuiper. I only have 178,000. That's okay. I can make do. Hey, Jesus didn't wear glasses. They didn't have glasses back then, did they? I don't think they did. Maybe I can break down some of my
If all
modules.
modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Okay, that's a little bit. Not quite enough. I'm looking for the mod that I had equipped before. I can't find it. Ah, there we go. Oh, I don't quite have enough space to equip it. Lame. Okay, at least I get to test out my shiny new mod. Let's try the quarantine zone. Oh, this actually gets me a material I need. So I think I'll do that. And from the drops here, I can potentially get Ajax parts, which I think I need. Enhanced cells and catalyst. Okay, so I do have the catalyst already, but I don't have the cells. Alright, guess I'll do this one a few times. This one buffs toxic damage, but that's too bad. I'm using a fire character. Now that I've got the Transcendent mod equipped, my character is going to play a little bit differently. So this should be interesting.
You can't touch me.
So now as I run around, I leave the flame zones. Oh god. I'm so dead. I fucked up. I'm frozen. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived. I think the reason I survived is because I got a level up and it reset my health. I can also just run forward and flamethrower.
Watch the floor. Looks like we're done.
Pew pew. Aw.
Feel the heat? Killer!
Only downside is I can't see like where I'm going if I have this ability out.
Watch the floor! That's a nice bird! It's cooking time! Burn, baby, burn!
Oh shit! 2 people are down.
Shields are dead. The rescue order.
Oh, shotgunned. This guy sucks. Run!
I owe you big time. Definitely pay you back. Done. How was that? I'll torch it all! Damn it.
Oh god. Alright, this is kind of rough. But we got this. Oh, maybe not. The level up saved me again. Oof. It's a lot of levels. Yeah, see, these dungeons just give so much compared to other content, I feel like. You get vouchers, you get the abyss fragments, you get so many materials. Mods for fusion. Amorphous materials. Oh nice, now we have a full team. Oh damn, and this I think is a Blair skin. A red one? I'm jelly.
Watch the floor!
We hot at the same time.
Looks like we're done. Watch out for the
Just fire and water everywhere.
That's enough. Feel the heat?
Oh wow, so many enemies. I don't know how I'm still alive.
Reload.
Oof. Yeah, Blair. Yeah, my character's name is Blair. I don't think I've ever met a Blair in real life, but then again, this game uses a bunch of names that are not actual names. Oh yeah, that's right. My character's name in Call of Cthulhu was Blair Traver. God, that feels like ages ago. I mean, it is, I guess. That was years. You knew one in college? I think it's a very suave name. I like it. Oh, yep, now I'm down. One life traded for another.
Be careful next to me. Good.
Jeez. Okay, that guy with the shotgun is nasty. Get him, guys. Yeah, this guy, see that attack that he's doing right now? That is brutal.
That didn't work. Definitely pay you back. This one's for you. At least we can to show some appreciation.
Die, please. I think this build is good for killing like a bunch of small enemies, but for killing these big guys, not so great. Alright, let's finish him off. I was hiding my true power the entire time. Ooh, and I got an RK point. I'm tempted to go for some more HP. Or I can grab cooldown and then grab some critical hit damage. Damn. I don't know if my build is good or not, but it seems okay. Alright, let's do it again! Oh, we got our Ninjas. This should be easy.
Into the light. Face the flame. Into the light.
Oh, and we got a fourth. Speaking of Inez, I totally forgot that I can level her up as well. I can show her off as a bit of a contrast to Blair.
Let's end this. Keep rushing time. Will not fail. Face the flame.
It's cooking time! Spencer's feeling the heat! Watch the floor!
Oh no, frozen! Shit.
This is going to come.
Easy peasy. Ah, that's not going to get me all the way to level 40 though. Womp womp. So I do have another mod that I want to test out on him. Let's see. Oh, and these are just dungeon bosses, Melon. They're not as flashy as like the big turtle or some of the other bosses. Let's see, acquisition info, Pyromaniac. Oh, that's a very easy boss to kill, actually. I can probably solo this guy. In fact, I guess I haven't really done any of the big bosses aside from the turtle, have I? I can show you real quick. Oh, damn. That, black and red looks really nice. And the blue for the Ajax is actually pretty cool, too. I'm a little jealous. Yep. Yeah, so if you want to be an edgy twink, there you go. You've got the edge color palette right there. And the way coloring works in this game, and this is definitely one thing that could be improved, is, you know, you've got your skin, and you can apply all the different paints to it. The only problem is the paints are like one-time use, so if you use it on this, you can't use it on something else. And honestly, some armor just doesn't look good with dyes for some reason. Thankfully, in this case, I think the base color of the jacket is fine, so I wouldn't dye that particular part of it. That is very shiny. You like this dye system? Destiny 2 has a janky one. Well, yeah, Destiny, I think Destiny had like color combinations, right? And they were also one-time use for a while. I'm not sure if they still are. And I think it depends on the material, because like, look at what it's showing here for the matte orange. But what it actually looks like on the armor is totally different. And it's just because of the fabric, I think. I don't think I've found a color on this jacket that I really like. And the colors are kind of limited, sadly, so some outfits you just have to settle for. In this case, I think the default look is good enough, so I'm not going to change it. I mean, I guess the gray doesn't look too bad. Or it's supposed to be black, quote-unquote. Okay, there we go. The navy actually looks decent. Not a fan of hot pink? Not really. They add more dyes over time, and yeah, that's good. I'm gonna save it though. I feel like the default has like more depth to the colors, and if you recolor it, it doesn't really show as much detail. Oh gosh, well, Doggo, I'm glad you didn't get pulled over. It's like if I change this to the... Whoops. Okay, I guess there is some variation, but it's not the same. And again, it's not like a terrible dye system. I do think that like when you unlock a particular color, that color should be unlocked permanently and you can apply it to whatever. The trim being camo is unfortunate. Well, I mean... It is what it is. I could always change to a different outfit. I do have the one that I got for getting his ultimate form, which is this one. It's a little bit more edgy, but looks okay. And look, they even added a cod piece for some reason. For ultimate comfort. Oh wow, and this has more slots. Interesting. So that's the shoulders. I see. You can even see, look, red cod piece. What more could you want? You can just get rid of the gold. Although I do like the gold. I would keep that. Oh god, that actually hurts my eyes to look at. Oh, okay, see? Now this actually looks not too bad. I don't think I would do so much orange on a jacket, but you know, it's not bad. Hot pink codpiece, you got it. Oops. There you go. And it's not just pink, it's metallic pink. That's how you show dominance. Okay, so this one is the armor. Why is this so, like, faded? It's supposed to be like a really dark red, according to the preview. Did I say her name? No, Dom, sorry. Oh, that's pretty good, though. The metal matte gray. Kind of like it. Just go full gold and silver. That looks pretty good too. I guess I'll just keep them like this for now. I'd experiment if I could reuse the colors, but I can't.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
Oh yeah, I was gonna kill the pyromaniac.
So, what's my role? Cook?
And most important.
Do the dogs get cute costumes? They do get accessories and things, yeah. I wouldn't call the costumes cute necessarily, but they look okay. Hi, Maddie. Matt is jealous that the in-game cat gets its own little carrier. Hi, Maddie. You grew up with Cocker Spaniels? Oh, I like Cocker Spaniels. I grew up, well, I not grew up necessarily, but growing up, I had two chows. Not like together at the same time, but we had one when I was a kid and another when I was like in high school and college.
This'll change the game.
Pew pew. There, got him.
Like the taste of Albion ammo.
Killer recipe. Oh my god, first try. I did it. Yeah, 2 months grown up. The first was a Sheltie Beagle mix, and the other was a Pointer / Greyhound mix. Oh, that sounds cute. A chow tried to get you once when you were a baby. Chows can be pretty aggressive. They're supposed to be like guard dogs. So like if they don't know a stranger, they will not be friendly. Still better than a pit bull. Okay, well now that I got the mod, I want to try the mod out.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Oops.
The most important things on the battlefield.
I like his little intro that he does. There's a special place in your heart for working dogs like Anatolian Shepherds. Aw. I love Huskies as well, but Huskies are just... I think they would just be too demanding. When I lived in Seattle, we had a friend who had a dwarf Husky, and that thing was flipping adorable. Fully grown, it was like this big. Yeah, exactly. You'd need to be a pretty active person, and I think like having a husky in a warmer climate would just be cruel to them. Unless you like shave them all the time.
The most important things on the battlefield.
And that's one of the reasons like I would never get a dog. Oh, what did Dom say? Oh, hey Maddie, you can go outside, jeez. Hey Kiswan, I am having fun.
The most important things on the battlefield.
So, what's my role?
Alright, killer recipe. So this changes my character to where he doesn't even do the flame zones anymore. If I'm not mistaken. Jeez, so you guys had 3 at the same time? I think well, like 1 dog is high maintenance enough. I couldn't even imagine having 3.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Would you say you can make your own builds with mods, or is there a meta mod that most people follow? I would say most Descendants have like 1 or 2 mods that are good. So like for Blair, his best build is actually not even to use his abilities, it's basically a gun build to where he buffs his gun damage and just does a lot of damage with guns, which I think is kind of boring, but it is what it is.
Modules will make you stronger.
I wish they would just call them mods instead of modules. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, some breeds just don't live very long. So I totally feel that. Our last dog made it to, I think, 11. And I guess it just depends on like if they get to live a full life. Our first Chow Chow, my mom and sister took her for a walk, and she broke off the leash and ran into a street and got hit by a car. So that was very traumatic. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. Okay, I think my mods are fine. Aw. Pew pew! Oh man, this is a bit of a cooldown to it. See, the reason I'm firing fireballs now is because of the Transcendent mod. Oof, I need more cooldown reduction. This is kind of difficult. This might be more of a boss build. Bossing build. Damn, wow. X-File, that's crazy. Survived a hurricane. Okay, not bad. And we hit level 40. Dom, I have no idea what you're talking about. Old people? That is true though. You've got a point. You know, this hunter set doesn't seem too bad. Minus 4% cooldown? I could use that. All right. So I want to equip front lines. Don't have enough capacity, so I need to put a thingy here. This should ramp up my damage quite a bit, because that's plus 30% critical damage. Not too shabby. And I went the wrong way. Oh hey, one of my researches is done.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, my gun! That I actually, like, I don't know if I even need to build this because I don't play the character that it's for. But see, now I've got all the parts, and now we do the craft. And it's gonna take 4 hours. Is this also a Blair? God, he looks like a hobo. Maybe that's the look they're going for. Oh, and his armor has a tail. That's kind of cool. All right then. It's an exercise day today. Well, go kick some ass out there, doggo. I guess kick your own ass with the workout. Well, see, in case you guys didn't know, they're patching in jiggle physics into this game because currently, you know, there's no jiggle and people are upset. So I think they released that emote in preparation. There we go. Now I can actually move even faster. You bet the men won't get any? Of course not. Imagine. Dago, I've been thinking about that song recently a lot. Anytime anyone says jiggle, that's the song that pops into my head. And I hate it. I mean, I like the song itself, it's just, I don't want to think about it all the time. Alright, so I think I need to level Blair a total of 2 more times, and then he'll be fully maxed out, and I don't have to think about him ever again. I mean, think about leveling him up. And I'm trying to think, I'm pretty sure I've shown you guys virtually all the content in this game that is accessible to me. SMO deserves packs of the geophysics. I agree. Oh, I mean, first they need to get them, like, actual, like, decent, what do you call it? Decent skin textures. Dom, I think you were saying that earlier. Oh yeah, I'm doing way more damage with my crits now. Nice. You said 21k? I mean, it's not much of a difference. That was a waste of my ult. I know that there's a way to set up channel points to where, like, you have a community goal with them and everyone can contribute some, and then you do something if the goal is met. That'd be kind of fun. We burned them. You're still waiting for video time? We'll keep waiting. I think that's too much power to give to chat. This reminds you of the little you've seen of Destiny 2. I've said this before, but this game is kind of like a fusion of Destiny and Warframe in some ways. I think more so Warframe than Destiny, but it does have some Destiny elements. Baldago, do you want to be depressed for 3 hours? I said there was a possibility. Yeah, and I mean, there was a possibility. Include the option of videoing the video. Or it's something that I could enable only during the Chaos stream. That's another thing that I was thinking. Since, you know, we want to maximize the amount of Chaos, right? And speaking of which, I think we're a little over halfway to Chaos. Oh boy. Space Jam? Oh god. OG Space Jam. Not the remake, right?
We can do it.
Okay. So the good Space Jam. I mean, I don't think Space Jam's like amazing or anything, but that's the version that I saw as a kid. So. Who did the other one have? LeBron James, right? Oh! Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, that was Murphy burning pizza in the oven. My ears are ringing. That was painful. Oh, and just in time for the boss. It's fine. You thought it was your smoke alarm going off? I'm sorry, guys. Oh god, it's happening again. Oh, never mind, it stopped. Ah, shit. Well, guys, I guess that means pizza's ready. It's alright, false alarm. Hold on, this is why you need headphones. Alright, I'll do one more run. Got just enough time before 7 o'clock. I'm honestly amazed that the smoke made it all the way up here. Is that a Mean Girls reference, Otter? Oh, that's a game. That's a game. That's not a game. That's a movie we need to watch again. For like the 4th time. Oh. Maybe they are linked. I don't know. Flag? Whoa. That was weird. Oops. There needs to be a way to... Oh, I can't cancel the skill. Didn't know I could do that. No, my range is too short.
Watch your feet.
That really does look like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Dom, so if you're using Steam, you can actually add a non-Steam game, and it's basically like a shortcut to the game. It'll still, like, have to go through Epic. Oh. Nice. Was it a dead battery? No. There was some smoke from the oven downstairs. Again, I apologize. Oh, so close to level 40. Damn it. Oh, you know what? We got time for another. These are actually very quick runs with the teams that I've been getting paired up with. I know. I hope the pizza's okay. I'm more concerned about the pizza. Damn, look at the size of his flame zones. Yo, post pics. I'll take a picture of it. I'm sure it's fine. I'll throw it in the food channel.
Watch the floor. Well done. Bet you're feeling the heat. Killer.
Just constant fire. Ah, yes, yes, blackened to a nice crispy texture, right? Only connoisseurs would understand.
It's cooking time. Flame on.
Yeah, 1.3 million on the alt. Not crazy. So I actually do like it when pepperoni are like a little singed on the sides, or like on the edges, I mean.
Watch the floor.
Yeah. Gonna go insane from all his laughing, Jesus. Easy. Level 40! Nice. God, my ears are still ringing. It's gonna take a while for that to go away. Whoa. Ooh, I like this. Black and silver. Damn. I would do some kind of accents of a different color, though. Gold and red. Looks okay. How's the grind going? I have leveled up my Blair like a bajillion times, but I'm actually almost done. See, I can fit on all except one of my mods. Still trying to figure out like what build I actually want to go for. I think I prefer next level recipe to my current one. It's the one where you run around and you leave the zones behind. Tom, I don't know why, but that's I just feel like that's something so silly to get excited over. Unless you're like expecting a really fancy skin or something. You also don't have to max each one out. I mean, true, but if you want big damage, kinda do, right? And I want the biggest of damage. Oh, for Catalyst, I've got enough to level up or to max out a couple characters. I have 19 left, so I think I'm good. And I have 5 blueprints. Skibbity toilet is in the shop. Ugh. Gen Alpha jokes. Oh yeah, so the other character that I have unlocked, we can maybe work on her. Is Ines.
Ines Rea, Hound Unit. Commencing operations.
And it looks like she's ready for her roleplay session. She's like Lucy Lawless in Euro Trip. I actually have no idea how to build her. I know she needs like critical strike chance. You want to watch that again too? That was like during that 2000s movie era where there were just a bunch of really dumb comedies, but you know, they all ended up being mostly funny. Oh, that's right, and one of the actors recently died. RIP. Was it cancer? I can't remember. Oh yeah, and she's a lightning character. I don't know if I even have the right stuff for her. I think she's lightning and tech. Three to 4 crit mods, cooldown, and 1 range mod. Oh, that's easy. And it did give me crit. What does Potent Collector do? When defeating an enemy, instantly recover 12.2% of a custom resource at a 4% chance. If you can get Time of the Hounds. Oh, you mean the one I already have? Haha. You think diabetes in conjunction with an organ transplant? Oh man, it's rough. Oh, it actually changed the recommendations. Okay, this looks right though. Let's give her a try. Again, and this is supposed to be like one of the strongest descendants at like just killing general enemies. Outlast Trials is 60% off. Oh, Dom, you should pick it up. You might like it. It's a pretty fun game. When you say crab souls, you mean, I think it's called Another Crab's Treasure, right? Well, I mean, I'm not saying you should get it just so you can play with us. I'm just saying get it in general because you might like it. Okay, I don't actually have my abilities. Wait, is that me doing that? I just realized I'm the Inez. Pew. Okay, well, I see why this character is really strong now. I have to push like a button and everything dies.
There's no getting away.
Whoa! That was cool. I think that was my third ability.
Begin tracking. Map change.
This one's for you.
So I think her second ability makes her lightning explode, is that right?
Time to wrap this up.
Oh, fuck. I'm still too weak. UI. Oh, and I've got my number 4 ability. That's like, it puts down that circle field. Oh. I'm over here fucking cartwheeling into enemy bullets.
It hurts so much.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, 3 of us are down. Only 1 person left. Oh no. We're so fucked. Come on, Epic Titan, you can do this. Get me up, get me up. Oh, smart, she lured them away.
You can relax now.
Wow, I'm alive. Thanks a lot. Here goes.
TY.
Don't die on me.
Oof. It's fine, we did it. What did they say about you, Dom? That you're not a tunneler? I would say that's a very positive comment. They said you're an amazing teammate. Aw, that's nice. If only that were true. I'm just kidding. Oh, now we got 2 Innas in one party.
This is going to sting. Eliminated.
Mech change.
More than 1 Innas is bad? Oh. Well, I guess I'll let the other one do all the work then. Damn, now I kind of want to play Dead by Daylight. That Blood Moon event is still going on, right? I suppose I could play it on Thursday, potentially. The blood points for the Blood Moon event is 500%? Oh, geez. Okay, that's cool. Pew pew!
Take this. This is awesome.
I do notice her 4 does have a pretty long cooldown. How did that other Inez get lightning to bounce between her and her target, though? High five. Oh geez, it's already 7:15. Okay. I think there has been enough grind for one day, folks. Spam her one and it does that automatically? Oh, really? But like, it looked like there was something that was bouncing between the other NS and the boss. Not like a spark, but like a projectile almost. You've gotten 770,000 from a match. Jeez. Well, we'll see what our plans for Thursday are going to be. I'm going to keep it up, you know, up in the air. Because I think there is that Honkai Star Rail event that I wanted to do. There's more story to be done. Got to catch up on some woo activities. So, we'll see. Yeah, seal slammers. We're gonna slam all the seals. Well, we'll see. Okay. That's enough Innis for one day, thank you. Alright guys. Thank y'all for being here. It's been kind of a fun, unconventional day. I wasn't expecting originally to play TFD today, but it ended up working out pretty well. And if you guys end up trying it, you know, enjoy. Add me as a friend. I can help you out with content. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Just in time to say goodbye. Hey CJ, hope you had a good day. Don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow and the next day. Alright, anyways, God, my ears are still ringing from that alarm. Alright guys, have a lovely night. I'll see y'all next time. Don't forget, Discord's always open for off-stream fun and games and stuff. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye.